Let us begin. Oh. I'm just configuring the video settings. Hello. All right, cool. So over the last few days, I've been converting Reaper's Waltz from a C++ like Raylib-ish game into a Godot project. We got a few test scenes going on. So different kinds of deaths. We've got this thing called the tapestry here. Did that make sound? Yes. Lol. I should make him disappear. Making him lean when he got hit by a rock's kind of comedic. I don't know. Oh, and we have dialogue now. So you can collect no. If you hit yes, you get a big text to read. And if you'll notice, all of these things are adding to our little sidebar. It's not a sidebar. It's called the tapestry of death. And that's the last one. So, all of our death types are here. What do I have to do now? I think put together the game, actually. Level. Yeah. We could work on some UI stuff or like some main menu stuff. But frankly, I think I'm just going to keep that. I don't know what I should do for that, actually. Should I keep that above or below? I think I'm gonna do. We'll just keep it below. That's fine. Let me think here. What are our buttons gonna be? We've got some UI actually that will help me figure out. Credits, exit, menu. This will be in our pause menu. Play. Requiem, I think, is actually just going to be maybe on display elsewhere. Well, resume and menu. Credits. Let's think here. Let's just get going with something. Menu. Main menu. And here's our panel. Actually, it needs to be a texture rect. Rex. Shepherd. Rex. Shepherd. There you go. And main menu. What? We have one? I guess. I guess I made these. Well, that's fine. Okay, well, while we're at it, I guess. Okay, here. Let's see. Main menu. And what are we going to add? We're going to add a few buttons. What do you call that thing people make? A vertical... It's a container. V-box container. There we go. There we go. Actually, probably in the middle. Well, we'll just add buttons. So, texture button? Nice. The first one will just be the play button. There we go. Those are some chunky buttons. They're big. They're juicy. Keep. What if we scale? What? Stop doing that. What are you doing, man? Oh, right. Can't resize the damn thing. I think I should. Well. This one should be credits. And this one will be exit. Though, if it's I mean, I guess if it's a web-based game, it's fine. We'll keep it in there anyway. Okay. There we go. Yikes. Yeah, see, those are huge. That's what I was worried about, those. Anytime you, like, create certain elements, they're just like, oh, you're not allowed to change anything. And I'm like, well, why not, man? Like, lay off me, will you? Yeah. You know, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking we're kind of missing one very important thing, aren't we? Is this... Where does this go? I should ask. Because I'm like, Requiem means like death or something, right? How do you spell Requiem? Requiem. Can I like click and drag this into Discord? No. So I think I just need to resize these. Actually, tell you what, I can ask somebody else to do that. They're not feeling too well currently, so I don't want to like give them more work to do. But we can just kind of use these buttons. Yeah, it's fine. Let's think here. At least a unique name. Oh, you'll need to do something. Some kind of thing. Yeah, probably all this. Or at least something very similar. Type? No. We don't need a type. We don't need these questions. I got none of that. We will grab these. Okay. Target? Oh, yeah, yeah. All right. Ready? Ready, Freddy. Toggle stage. I need to do that. I don't think there needs to be a reset for the menu, frankly. Oh, we do need the panel, don't we? Whoa. Radical, dude. Add achievement. Also no. Okay. I think we'll do the game state for the level itself. Actually, maybe we'll keep it. There we go. 3 buttons. Well, on play, we want to at least close this. Credits. Probably going to have a different menu called credits. Pretty sure that's how you quit. Get the tree. Get out. Okay. I think it's fine. It's getting dark outside. You never know what might happen. It's vaguely threatening. Okay, exit button. This shall be the menu button. This play button will be resume button. We'll keep the credits the same. Actually, we won't. You gotta go to the menu. I got attitude. You have to use the menu. So snotty. All right. Oops. All right. And probably gonna have a signal here called menu selected. The resume button we can deal with on our own. Let's call this credits selected, because that's what's happening. And what we do with that is outside of it to open the credits menu, you know? We're just notifying somebody that something happened. It's typically a good way to know if your event is, if it's like describing a verb. It was selected. This has finished. That's typically the naming convention I use, and I feel like it works pretty well. It has for me. And this is something you're gonna have to deal with. Punk. Okay. Let me think here. Oh shit. I'm gonna make sure we watch out for that. We don't just want it to activate when we're hitting play. It's fine if we do it at the start of our close menu. It's pretty snappy anyway, so I don't think it's gonna be a big problem. Menu selected. What is this? Oh, let's reset that. All right. Pause menu. Why is there so many? That's fine. Is the other one like that? Yeah. Okay, resume button pressed. That will close everything. Menu pressed will send out a signal. There's no other button. Cool. Go. We need to do one more thing actually for ready. Surprised this isn't that done in dialogue and stuff? Oh yeah. Feels like I should go here. I don't know why. I do know why. If you're gonna reset it, it should reset to a proper place. I don't think these need a reset function per se, so. start. I think. Credits. We don't use buttons, but I think I'll use the VBox container. Okay, I'll show you how that. Here's how you're supposed to properly do it. Let's see. Panel, margin container. Make that full size. And within the margin container, you do a VBox container. And that, you see, it doesn't, you're like, well, where does it go? Well, it's just fitting the entirety of the margin. And then here, we just turn all these on. And we'll give it pretty reasonable margins, somewhat generous. And there you go. Now these all have 48. I can already tell I want these to be bigger. And make these a little bigger too. So now when you look, a little bit less size. Okay. And then within the VBox container, let's add some labels. And we think here, these have to be the credits, so. Actually, let's go to the HIO page. Here we go. I don't know why I'm trying to copy and paste stuff. All right. So we can do this like it is in the page, or we can do it by name. I think we'll do it by category. If we do it by category, then we need to make this one's a bit of a pain. We'd have to have Sound effects. Music and design. I wonder if is that sound design? I don't know. Okay. No. We're going to add an HBox container between each of these. And within that container, we'll add link buttons. So the first one is going to be to Phoenix Fables. When you get that text right. Font size 36. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get the link to all of their itch pages because it's right here. Sweet. Underline on hover. Yeah. Beady. I have no idea what these things mean. I could look it up. I could learn. But I refuse. All right, that wasn't probably more in depth than I'm willing to give. Okay. Let's see. Next up, Ash Assault. I almost mispronounced that. Let's see here. Copy, paste. Oh, no, not here. Here. Okay. And we'll keep it alphabetical. And we'll spell it just like they have here. Ash Assault. Sweet. There should be some. No. Wait. Yeah. Cool. Oh, wait. Paranoid. Wait, Paradox ID. I'm okay. No, my eyesight's fine. Why do you ask? Paradox ID. Seems to be lowercase. Anyway, there's that. Oh, whoops. Now, game design. How's everybody? Except me. That's fine. I can't imagine I would be able to handle more on my plate. Okay, you are Milo Vana. Here we go. Yes. Programming. Oh, that's me. Yes. Good. Now, I'll put my name. I'll have a link to my itch page and, you know, credit to where it's due. um, okay. Who made that game? I'm not certain. Some people. Ache. Or I should just make one as a joke. Hey guys, I finished the thing. Well, tell me what you think. Oh shit. These buttons, you belong here. And these buttons belong here. And one of these, you copy. Paste. And you two didn't do sound effects. No credit. Okay. Animation. Check. Art. 1, 2, 3. Check. Game design. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. Programming. Check. Sound effects. Check. Cool. Tell you what. How about get a little more. No, I don't like that. You know what I can do actually is what do they call it? A separator. Yeah. And if I just put it here. Yeah, okay. There we go. We put on top of all the labels. I'm not going to bother naming a lot of stuff right now because it's fine. Huh. Why is it? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Okay. What's going on? Okay, so we can keep the lines, but that's kind of tightly packed. All right, let's just see what happens when we, again, add a little more spacing. I think 24 is decent. Oh, God, but like, do they all show up? Look how it flickers. I'd like to hope that it's not... I don't know. But I think that's decent for credits. The margins are getting pushed. Someone's going to push back. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's good. That's fine for the credits menu. How do we animate this? Haha. Same way we did the others. Cool. Yay. We need a menu button. Oh, golly. Gorge. Yeah, okay. And then for every single link button we have, we will set that font to Scheiße. $24. I think that's actually okay. Yeah. And then we can put the just and then if we're gonna add it to everything else, we would add. It's a little funky. You add an HBox container. It's not funkier than anything we've done so far. And you say the alignment should be the center, and then we'll add a texture button. And guess what that's gonna be? Oh shit! No, we need to. We want to scale this, don't we? Nah. Screw that. Oh, good. I deleted all of it. That's okay. I'm not even gonna put this within the container because, frankly, I'd rather resize the button personally. So we'll just do that. Give it a texture, and we'll scale it down. Scale. Ignore. Yeah. That's pretty decent, actually. Yeah, okay. Let's see, texture button. Menu button. And when we press it, oh, look at that. There's no resume button here. It's just a panel, all that stuff. All that crap. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Sweet. Now we're going to do a little cinematic. No, actually, let's test these first. Test menus. credits will go on top of the main menu. Whoa. And we can put the pause menu on top of that. Test menus goes in our tests folder. Cool, cool, cool. Anyway, I think pause should be here, shouldn't it? Main menu should actually start off opened. It should be the only one that starts off like that. The others... Yeah. Yes. Let's get a test script going. Oh, whoops. And handle credits selected. Oh. And whenever we handle the menu, shouldn't be menu selected, it's main selected. There we go. All right, so we select the main menu, it opens it, and then we get these options. Press play, it closes this. On credits selected. It opens the credits menu. And then on menu selected. Yeah, what am I doing? Main selected. I mean, they're all menus, right? So I always do this. It never fails. Cool. Yeah. So much to do here. But we do have one other function. We're gonna have a pause button. And it'll be the escape key. Just press. Open up the pause menu. There we go. Cool. Oh, shoot. There's an achievements page. Damn. Achieve. Well, looks like we're gonna have another menu. Yes, it's all coming together. All right. Let's think here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, let's see. Play and achieve will go here. I love that stretch. Can we just keep that? Please. That's rough. Let's space them all out. Just as the Lord commanded. This one, though, not that one. So I know what happens to the Requiem texture. There we go. Super cool. All right, yeah. I feel like the spacing ought to be just more. I was told once by somebody in web development, it's best to keep things divisible by 8. And I still do that, even though this is not web and driven or anything. I think there were some mathematical reasons. I don't think it was just like HTML or CSS related, although that was a very important aspect. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. Neato. That's at least our basic UI. So cool. I mean, this is good. For this, why don't we maintain that same level of French excellence? Here we go. Yeah, so we need an achievements menu as well. Achievements. I wonder if I should put the UI in different folders. If I do so, I'll be doing something evil, I'm sure. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick break.
think of empty space, or actually empty space, as a rubber sheet, like a trampoline. A heavy object like the sun actually bends the sheet, and the heavier it is, the more the sheet, space-time. If you now roll a lighter object, say a planet, along the sheet in a straight line, the curvature of space-time causes a circular path around the heavy object. The planet is actually following a straight line. Earth's space
All right, I'm back. I was doing secret spy business. What the hell was I doing? Oh, an achievements page. Right. Okay. So it's going to be exactly the same as this, frankly. Now, I know some of you are thinking, why don't you just make some reusable component that will be... God, now I got to stick with the naming convention. Credit menu. Credit. Why don't you just sound like I'm about to make a threat. Why not just make a reusable component? Well, here's the thing. Sometimes reusable components are helpful, and sometimes they're a complete waste of time, because in our attempt to make something reusable, we end up making something useless. Because, there's probably a lot of reasons, actually. I mean, one is sometimes you try to make something, and reusability needs, to be able to be broadly generalized, or at least to be able to work within the confines of specific contexts. And sometimes we end up making reusable components, not because it makes work faster and easier, but because we want to save time by not having to redo specific things that we think are tedious or maybe inefficient. But it takes a lot of work to create an actual stable, reusable anything. Real modularity takes time. The more time and effort you put into it, the better it's going to get. So if your whole goal is to save time, then automating or trying to reuse stuff or create some kind of, reusable system, you're going to spend a lot of time making that system. And is that time saved, or are you going to end up making, are you wasting more time? It's it's good to make stuff like that, but maybe wait until problems become so complicated that doing it in a straightforward manner isn't sufficient. Because then you're like, I have to redesign this now. If copy and pasting code a few times is adequate, just do that. It's fine to do that. You don't have to have everything be as perfectly clever and efficient as possible. Frankly, you'll end up spending a lot of energy just trying to make certain things work a particular way that's not even required, and you're not even really making progress on your project, which at the end of the day, what's the point if you're not actually getting that done? I think that's why it's also good to try to separate your, am I working on, am I doing game dev stuff? Am I doing game design? Am I doing more engine-y programming stuff right now? Am I doing production work? Am I, it's you have to wear different hats as an indie developer, and you have to try to remember that all those roles require different goals. And if you're working on a large enough team or a big enough project, then yes, spending a lot of time dedicated towards building tools will save time. But in my opinion, it's sort of like this. If you want to get, let's say you want to go to another city, yeah, and it's 1,000 miles away, okay? And you think to yourself, I guess that one just started in the middle. Let's say you want to get to a city, it's 1,000 miles away, yeah? And I don't know how long, I read once people can travel 25 miles a day reasonably on journeys. Let's just go with that. 40 days, that's a long time. You think, oh boy, it could go faster if we had a road of some kind. Yeah, but can you pave a 1,000-mile highway in 40 days? Can you make a train track? Can you make a trail like in 40 days? Kind of, if you just walk it, but like, you get my point. As tedious as 1,000 miles may be of a journey, you're like, oh my gosh, that's so much time. Yeah, but like automating it is a shitload more time. You don't automate one journey. You automate a 1,000-mile journey if 1 million people are making that journey a year. And then those 1 million people can maybe get together, allocate the resources, find some expertise, and then come up with a plan and execute on spending many years building some kind of whatever it is, transit path, a road, a train line, whatever it may be. Please make it a train line. But like, you spend a lot of time and money building that, so it better pay off. There is actually a good example of, I think, a interstate in the United States. That's what just goes to show what a failure of the interstate program has been at times. What is it? Interstate, I think 76. That's a video game. I don't know if it is this one. It's not the video game. There is an interstate. 76 might not be the right number, so don't quote me on that. But I know there is an interstate that goes from like basically a factory into like a city or a local town in the area. And you're like, that's billions of federal funds being spent on what could have just been a simple road. Yes, the thing is, the guy who was pushing that interstate in our government, he like owned the factory. So here's another example of like way too much money and effort being put into what ultimately wasn't even a solution, because I think the factory shut down. So it's like you literally just have an interstate that kind of goes nowhere for no reason. Why? Because one asshole who had power decided to misuse that power. And here's the thing. You can be that asshole to yourself. You can do that to yourself and your own projects. But you have to think of it in a broader picture. Are you really doing the best thing for you? Are you doing the best thing for your project? Because maybe not. Maybe your attempts at saving time and effort are actually just a huge waste of time and effort. And you just need to sort of do the tedium anyway. Be that asshole. Yeah. Screw it. Let's build that highway, Chad. Phoenix, I was preaching. All right, I was using my platform to send a message. I was trying to reach out to the public. Oh, hey, check it out. We got a few things here for our menus. We got our main menu, our pause menu, our credits menu, and now I'm working on achievements. Yeah. I don't know why I thought something else would just occur, but I'm the only one talking here, and I was like, nothing else is going to happen unless I speak. I'm waiting for my brain to do something. Come on, more words. Do it. Do the things. All right, so let's copy and paste all that here. This menu button, it says it's connected, but it's not, because whatever. Let's think here. Achievements. All right, this one's going to be a V-Box container. And within this container, I guess we'll just have a bunch of H-Box containers. All right, now this is the only time I'm going to use a modular component. I'll tell you why. Because I'm going to do like 9 of these, and that makes sense, actually. So I'm going to call this an achievement record. Yeah, that's adequate. That is an adequate name. Oh, it's the credit screen not uploaded. Oh wait, you're doing things. Never mind. Go ham. Send it. Yeah. No. Let me think here. None of actually what I've done yet is uploaded, but I figured I've been making pretty good progress, and I think I can have it up by the end of the week. Um, I mean, maybe tomorrow, but like, maybe not. Maybe something will happen, and I'll be distracted tomorrow. So, um, distracted. But yeah, no, I think we can have this done. I can have it done by the end of the week, or at least have like, really the fuller game. Because converting everything to Godot takes doing it the Godot way, which is like, the way you should do it. But it just means that like there's a lot of C code that I'm just not going to utilize because either it doesn't make sense to, or Godot already has stuff that will do what I'm trying to do. So it's like, it's not entirely a copy paste kind of attempt. But that being said, I don't know. Like it's we're making good progress, I feel like, honestly. So, yeah. What is that? What is that emote? Pop Ghost? Okay. I don't know what that means. Like, oh, all right. I feel old. I'm so old. I'm out of touch. Oh, Phoenix. Oh gosh. Have you ever seen you know who Werner Herzog is? Maybe did I already show this? No, here. This is honestly one of my favorite things ever. Is this like the
Herzog is stranded in the jungle with
Shut up.
money to move the ship, but
Shut
now
up.
while the
Shut up.
even Herzog is beginning.
I don't want to hear you talk about Herzog.
The birds are in misery. I don't think they sing, they just screech in pain. It's a land that God, if he exists, has created in anger. Taking a close look at what's around us, there is some sort of a harmony. It is the harmony of overwhelming and collective murder. And we, in comparison to the articulate vileness and baseness and obscenity of all this jungle, we only sound and look like badly pronounced and half-finished sentences out of a stupid suburban novel. And we have to become humble in front of this overwhelming misery and overwhelming fornication, overwhelming growth and overwhelming lack of order. There is no harmony in the universe as we have conceived it. When I say this all full of admiration for the jungle. It is not that I hate it. I love it. I love it very much, but I love it against my better judgment.
I love that so much. I want to be just like him. Okay, this will be the achievement, and we'll put something else in here. A checkbox. Do we have those? We do. You know what would actually be cool if we have those yes and no buttons, we could put them here so it's like yes no for the achievements as well. A checkbox is, I mean, it's adequate. Actually, shit. Now that I think about it, what if we did a? No, hold on a minute. I'm going bonkers already. Is this a big enough? Oh, no, it's not. That font is way too tiny. You hear that sound? Hold on a minute. I swear to God, I'm hearing a sound from like Star Trek. That. God, what is that from? Tell you what, I'm just gonna have to listen to Star Trek sound effects to know. Star Trek. I don't know, the original. We'll just say SFX. Yeah. Don't give me an ad for every 30-second video. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. How is a sound effect 3 minutes long? Okay, it's not. Button? No. I'm sorry. I'll turn it down. This is just so just seeing. This is like a toddler if they're on the board of the Enterprise. No, wait. I think it's phaser banks. Is it when they fire the phaser banks? Hand phaser. Hold on. This is just not it. No. Swoosh? This door sound effect sounds so awful. Okay, turbo lift? It's such a squeaky. This? It's not hull hit. Wait, no, we already played those. Phaser? I found it. Oh my God. Listen. I swear to God, it's like the same fucking sound. That's all I wanted to do. I just want to be validated. Anyway, such a fucking... Is that thing you're working on done yet? No. We've been very busy. There's so many important things came up. Yeah, 40. Okay. Maybe we'll do left aligned and separation, anxiety. Here we go. Achievement record. Export variable. I can't say name. That's already one. And I can't say text. I think that's already... No, I can. Text is a string type. And label something else. And checkbox also something else. Actually, now that I think about it, oh, you actually, here. We already have a global static class to access. So we'll just say the achievements dot achievements. I know what to do. Type. We take this value and we plug it into our checkbox. Checked. Oh, right. Doesn't know what this is. Come on, hurry up. Work automatically for me all the time, please. Checked. Is it value? Okay, now I am bothered. Which one is it? Toggle mode. Toggle mode? That's horrible. I hate that name more than anything else. All right, well, there it is. Label? Oh, yeah. We can, let's see here. You can get a boneless pizza. Class name. I just realized I called this achievement record. And that's probably what it's called throughout the project now. Yes. Yes, that's very good. That's very good. Nuts. Okay. Achievement menu. Menu. What happened to the music? Oh, it's gone. Well, that happens. Okay. No, don't open that. Wait, don't show that. I don't know how much of information is going to get shown here, actually. Not critical. Okay, that's a few too many client IDs just blared out at me. Hey, I saw you open this program. You want me to paste your login credentials? No. I find that's a weird automatic behavior for any program to actually do. Here's some client IDs and some keys. You want to just look at them? Hope you're not streaming. Okay, achievement menu. Yeah, credit, pause, main, yes, but achievement. Achievement record. Yeesh. So much effort to rename so many little things. Achievement record. And when the text is updated, we do set value. Again, you have to set it manually, which is a weird way of doing it. At least the way it other set it manually, and then what else are we setting? Label. Oh yeah, and then you got to go if we has a node called label, then get that node. And if you don't check if we have it, it sometimes freaks the hell out and it's scared and it doesn't know what to do. So ain't that like life? Anyway, yeah, okay. And then when we're ready, we just pull automatically from the achievements. No. Reset? It's kind of an absurd thing doing the ready function anyway. Checkbox, label, we don't need that actually after all. It's all good. Okay. Now we add these, we should be able to actually see them. Go away. I can't even remember what they are. Let's think here. Crushed. Crushed. Are you crushed? Are you spiked? Playing 20 questions here. Drown. Then there's we'll just call it the pit. Nice. And then we have enemy. And then we have sword. And music box. And finally, amulet. Cool. Damn, I wish the alignment was like different. These check boxes are like off kind of. And I'm like, is there a way to space this differently? No, that's actually the worst. Shit, I don't know. I wish it was just like... is there a... Oh, see, that's especially bad. Look at those tiny checkboxes. Eh. Is there a way to make this bigger? Can I? No.
What does he think he is doing?
That's icon colors. Well, shit, I don't know. Layout. You know what? I got a better idea. I don't know if container will do it. Yeah, no, it's like a generalized class. Okay, so instead, we're going to make this... Oh, okay. We're going to make it like that. And you are going to be aligned this way. And the checkbox, we will align it here on the right. Yeah, okay. So now whatever container this is put into, it should... hold on a minute. What's the size right now? 76? Well, let's make sure it has at least that. And that's much better. But a little too large, actually. So 64? Much better. Okay. And we can add spacing, of course, within here as well. So if we want to add a bit, we can do that. And look at that. They all got overwritten. Please just return back to normal. All my data is gone now. I'm not going to be able to... It's not going to come back. What? Oh, wait. No. Hold on a minute. No. No. There you go. All right. Crushed. Spiked. Drown. Yep. The pit. What could it mean? Enemy? Sword. Music box. You ever seen Under the Skin? Okay, hold on. You know how great targeted advertising is? Look at this shit. I look up Star Trek sound effects, and now I get this. I can go be Picard on, like, desktop now. Yeah. Can I show this? It doesn't matter. No, we're not going to get it. It's very good and very terrifying. This is, when I was reading those, this is all I could think of. Save you? How? You live like 8,000 miles away. It's fine. Oh, you're having heart trouble and you're playing Anna in Overwatch. I don't know what the second part of that sentence fully contextualizes, but I know what the first part of it does. Stop playing Overwatch. Go relax. Go make some tea. Damn it, Phoenix. This is just me. This is... Oh, you're just having fun. You're stuck in the hospital. If you're bored, watch Under the Skin. Don't. It won't be good for your heart. This is all I could think of how I sounded. All right. Okay. That's enough. Anyway, yeah, that's me. Your ADHD's having none of the bed rest. Yeah, I hear you. You've got the itch. You should write. Just write something. Writing is always like, for me, it feels so damn tedious that even if I get on a roll, I write like 2 paragraphs and I'm like, well, I'm done. Like, I love writing, but it's so tiresome at times. With your dyslexia, that makes it more challenging. I'm sorry. What's the shittiest thing I could say? You just got to rise to the occasion, dude. You just like got to take on that challenge. Are you disabled? You just got to try like harder, man, and just like work more. You know, take me. I'm not disabled, but I, came from a, just an average millionaire family, and like I've had to deal with my own problems. Oh man. Oh yeah. I got the tapestry going. So I also added some sound effects for water and falling. Falling sounds maybe a bit like a Star Wars sound effect, but I just took the scream and pitched it down. So this sound effect is just the same as, but I figured, I don't know, it sounds a little different. Anyway, yeah. Oh, yeah. When I was talking about yes or no buttons, this is what I meant. So, like, right now, if you notice, like, when I hover over it, there's some kind of change. And even when I click on it, there's a bit of a change. That's just something I've done with, like, the colors here. But if you're going to use it with textures, I don't know if there's a way to add a mask over it. Actually, maybe I can try to do that, because I could probably just try to add maybe a bit of a transparency mask over this with a shader. But as you can see, like hovering over it is like, is this a button? Probably, but like there's not a lot of certainty as in terms of user experience. So that's why I mentioned having different like UI elements. So focus on the yes, no button, and I'll see if I can just add a mask, because frankly, we already have a lot of UI buttons. Having like making now, twice as many as before with that would probably be a lot. So yeah, let me see something here. You material, we can do a shader, so only make a yes no button in the same style as these other buttons. Don't worry about hover or clicking. Don't worry about masking or anything. Just make one kind, because I can just add a shader, and what will happen is when the mouse where is it? When we do mouse enter and mouse exit, and as well as pressed, we can modify some values within our shader to fiddle with the transparency of just like a plain white mask or something. So yeah, that I can handle that on my own. And it'd be a lot less work to do on a UI point of view. It all kind of depends, it's like if you want that very unique UI, then obviously having a unique texture for each one is something you'd have to do. But if not, I'm like, don't sweat it. You need your bed rest. You're having like heart troubles. My God. Take care of yourself, damn it. Yeah. You're fine? I hope so. Life's a crazy ride, man. What the hell was I doing before? Don't I have a test for this? Oh yes. I got the collision working. Once again, I just had the wrong layer marked. Obviously you can see all the boxes now because it's like turned on, but if we turn it off, I might have to restart it. Yeah. It's just something for debugging so you can see better, but here's how it looks without all that stuff. So obviously I have to fill out some things, which is like, I'll be honest, I've been avoiding because it's just raw tedium. Hey, would you like something to do? Do you want to paint all the walls? Because I wouldn't call it fun. Oh shit, God, yeah. I got a few extra things I gotta work on, like rendering the walls on top of the player. Well, some of them. That's also the weird, tricky thing about it. Maybe I should just cap it here, even if that doesn't make like a fully logical sense. Oh, Mr. Spock, what happened to the walls? Well, anyway, we have our map laid out. If I wasn't, I'd still be there. Oh, yes. I understand. And that makes sense. So that's reassuring. Menus, yes. All right. So the achievement menu we will also add, and I'm gonna rename you because everywhere else got renamed you. Cool. So you're invisible. You're invisible. Actually, they don't have to be. They're gonna be down whenever we start this up. Speaking of which, let's think here. Oh, what is it? I don't know what it is. Fool. Credits. And achievement menu. Neato. So there's all that. What am I doing right now? Handle achievement selected. Oh yes, yes. Main selected, syllabected. Handle achieve selected. Oh shit, yeah, we have to do all that other stuff that every other menu does. You know, things, stuff. This, all of this, needs to, it's already here. What? Oh, I was looking at this. Oh. Oh, that freaked me the hell out. I was like, what? I just moved. It's possessed. Do we play after we're closed? No, actually, we do not. Is that what the credits menu does? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, no. Credits and that, they don't modify state. We don't want them to. We want them doing other things. Achievement menu. Every time we open the achievement menu, before we do anything else, we need to make sure for, oh golly, oh gosh, you know, I'll just do it this way. We'll have our VBox container, and we'll say Here, make this a unique name. Doop. Doop. Okay. For record in container dot get children. And this will be of a certain type called achievement record. And then we'll say for each record, do a reset. Just let me know which achievements are true or false. Cycle back through that. Yeah, I think that's good. Open. Dope. Okay. So we open each one, except for the play button. I don't know. I guess main.closed. Isn't that what happens already, though? Yes. But they all handle their own closing, I think, so that's fine. It's whatever. Yeah. Okay, test menus. I guess nothing. Now, for the real level, we'll integrate some kind of change of state. In fact, we'll just do it here as well, just to ensure. Actually, no. We'll probably, let's say, play the cutscene. Would it be easier if I made individual letters in a generic button and then just parent them together in Godot or something? At this point, no. Having it's kind of a if your effort kind of thing, but if you consider making individual letters, so far every letter with just yes and no are 5 letters that would already be on different buttons, the yes and no buttons. That's all you need to make. You could make an entire, font style of all the other letters, but that also wouldn't be utilized at this point. And I don't want you to put in all this work for something that we could use, I guess. But I don't know. I guess the only way I can see that being used is here. If you want all of these letters to have the same kind of font or style. But that does feel like a lot of work. So a full output in case we needed extra buttons later. I think if we did need the extra buttons, it'd probably be good just to make what buttons we do need, because even how the blood splatters across these, right? It's on the back plate, it's on the buttons. All of these buttons belong together. So if we did have separate letters, we would need a mask for blood. We would need a plain back plate. I don't know. There's a few extra bits of stuff, and I feel like making 1 or 2 buttons is probably a lot less effort. So the only way I'd see these letters getting utilized in a big way, frankly, would be like again here. Or just with a big paragraph with font and stuff. But I don't know. That's just a suggestion of how it could be used. But I don't know. It's your call if you want to keep doing that. If you do, then I can utilize it. But as far as the buttons right now, unless we have an actual plan of this is every button we will possibly need, then you might just be doing a lot of work that never gets used. So blood splatter took the most time, as the blood splatter is unique per button. Yeah. And I'm that's why I'm yeah, go with the uniqueness. modularity helps. Again, this is what I was talking about earlier. Weren't you listening? Modularity, that kind of stuff, like, it helps if you have like a fuckload of things to do. If you don't, then it's like you put in a lot of effort, and then, like, what's the payoff? I don't know. This much? Nothing? That's not ever great. So even if, like, putting a manual button takes this much effort, it's unique. And uniqueness, I think, stands out way better than just, like, copy and paste. Especially with games. Because, like, even having these buttons, like, I can't tell you how many indie games or how many even just, like, small games I'll see that just, like, the UI tends to be an afterthought. Hell, it usually is with stuff I make. Having unique UI, I think, is something to capitalize on, not generalize. That's my opinion. So, I was trying to save my tank and not die to the Sombra. I'm trying. What the hell does that mean? What? What? What's the Sombra? Wait, did you mean to post that in like a different... Okay. I'll just pin this message. I'm sorry. I was like, what does that mean? I thought we were talking about buttons. Where has this gone wrong? All right. Let's test this menu thing. Let's see what it does. Oh, good. All right, good. Null instance on main selected. Oh. Right. Okay. Nice. God, that looks so nice. God, this looks great. I feel like I'm actually playing like a Dracula game or some shit, you know? I'm like, oh, okay. All right. If we click credits, nothing happens. That's good. All right, well, why? Why is this occurring? All right, time to put a breakpoint on every little thing and run that again. Credits. Nothing. If I had to guess, I'd say they weren't connected. The credits button? Connect. There it is. So it says. So it may be. Maybe. I did click this, right? Is there a, Huh. Oh. This has nothing to do with the buttons. I know what this is. It's because of the way I'm doing all these achievements, because I'm keeping them inside of a control point, but the control point has the entire width of the screen. And the issue with doing things that way is that when you click your mouse, it stops propagation. So we're going to set it to ignore for all of these menus to make sure that if they're not... basically, if the mouse finds something, it's good. But we don't want this whole control to stop it. I should have just done panels and then made those whole components slide. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. You. Focus. Hey, I'm reenacting my teachers from school. Ignore. Oh, man, that one hurts more. Let's do this. Okay. Now. Yes. Good. Good. All right. So, yeah, this is probably fine. If we step through, it says open. If we step through, it says to animate. I have faith this will work. And it does. Here we go. And guess what? This is the best part. these are all clickable links. Look at that, bud. Ta-da! Ain't that great? You understand the words control point? What does it mean within Godot? Yeah, so this control is a type of like, I guess I'd say like a really base type. Like let's say you want to add some thing that Godot provides, right? Like, can I expand all? Is there a button to do that? Probably not. There's like so much. There's pop-ups. I didn't know that. Okay, well, look at that. I've learned something new today. Yeah, so all of this stuff, anything filed under control is typically used for UI elements. So the way it's like rendered is always going to be like right in front of the camera. And it might do like a separate viewport. I'm not certain how it does it, but it's like, yeah, all like UI, typically you do it here. Unless you want to do like 2D or 3D UI and stuff, which is doable, but it'll work very differently. So yeah, you've got all this stuff, and you know, that's like anything. I can't tell if this is yellow or green or some other color. I'm colorblind, but anything under this color is like entirely within UI. And then like Node 2D is like, okay, stuff that goes into the 2D realm. Like the game is 2D. And then of course you've got tons of 3D stuff as well. And then you've just sort of got other stuff like timer and multiplayer things. You can make an editor plugin for that. Anyway, that's what I mean when I was saying like the control. And something important is that whenever you're clicking stuff, you have this filter event. And when you've got like here, how these panels work is the panels will drop down, and when you open them, they go like up like this, and then when you close them, they go away. But notice the entire control is still here. And if this is on stop, it means that anytime you click on click your mouse, it will stop at this control node. And the problem with that is that the way we have all our menus, they're layered on top of each other. The pause menu's already down there. Hello. These are all layered on top. So even if like they're all closed, all that means is the panel slides down, but all the controls they're all layered over on top of each other. So when I was trying to click the main menu before, it was actually clicking the achievement menu, but there was no button because the button itself was like out of view. So there wouldn't be actually anything for me to click on. It'd be like imagining having like a screen of like glass or something like over your phone. Like you've got your phone, right? And like lol, there's all my private stuff. You can touch it, right? And you're like, cool. But imagine if you had a plate of glass over it. Now imagine a few plates of glass. Obviously, you can click the glass. You're not going to interact with the phone because those panes are stopping the interaction from happening. It's the same thing. It's like happening here. It's more of the, on a like event propagation kind of thing, which is common with like HTML stuff. Typically for like web stuff, things are layered on top of each other like this. And I don't know, when you move something, I suppose a parent component could block the view, but I feel like you'd have to go out of your way to make like a div to be transparent, but also block any kind of clicking. Whereas with this, I think it's just structured differently a little bit. But then again, I've also done things a particular way. So anyway, it's always good to know. Yeah, I can't tell you how many hours I've wasted trying to figure out why the mouse won't click. And it was just that. It was a lot of hours. You may make the player character better drawn. Okay. Will that cause issues on my end? No. For me, whenever we have, let's see here. No. You. So here's our player character. And the texture that we have is something that if I go into actor here, there are settings that, oh, lol, it's here. There are settings here where I'm able to tweak like how many layers and frames. So like this is the whole sprite sheet. Of course, you don't want to just move a sprite sheet around. So instead, you say, okay, well, we got 4 frames. And then this is like how many different kinds of animations that we have. And we have to manually tell it which one to do at what point, which is what we do in code here. But yeah, no, if the sprite sheet, as long as it has that same kind of consistency in its layout, no, it's just a question of, plugging in a new sprite sheet. You can also do 8 directional. Oh, more animations with the walling for the walling. The wailing? Animations for the walling to make it smoother. Would that cause issues? I don't know what you mean by walling. 8 directions is fine. Again, as long as each one has, like it is here where they all have. Why can't every time I try to? Okay. As long as they're like on their own, like a different line, then that's totally fine. I just have to make sure that whatever direction we're pointed in, I just put us on that line. So, no, that's no problem at all. Okay, test menus. Let's try this again. Credits. Here we go. All of our clickable links. I should probably test to make sure they all work. So that's correct. That is correct. That's correct. That's not correct. Well, look at that. This one is wrong. Let's keep going here. This one's correct. This one's correct. This one is correct. That one is not correct. That one's correct. That one's correct. Looks like Paradox ID. I have... Wait, no. Oh, shit, that is correct. Oh, fuck. Now I'm confused. I think you and Paradox have the same, like, style. Hold on a minute. Phoenix, Paradox. Phoenix, Paradox. Paradox. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. They're all good. Y'all's profile pages look like exactly the same. Oh no, clicking the menu button doesn't work. Huh. I wonder why. Oh, never mind. Didn't I tell this to work? Huh. Main selected. You think at some point you can send me the details like size and shit like that? For the sprite sheet or the buttons? I can send you details. I can do my best. And also I can we can scale stuff in here. Like this button is like scaled specifically. I can't click that one. So, whoa. Check it out. You're playing an old game on your new monitor. Oh man, you ever live through that? That's always fun. Yeah, no, I can resize these. It's fine. That won't be an issue. So, but as far as the sprite sheet, I don't think so. I'd say try to keep the What were the dimensions? The dimensions. Go away. Let's think here. Sprite sheet. Okay, I don't know why double clicking doesn't open it. 320 by 448. And that's for 4x4, so as long as each section, if you keep it 80 pixels wide and 112 pixels tall, then, you know, give it as many directions and dimensions and, you know, animations as you want. But I'd say try to stick to that consistency. That's one thing I think. There's a lot of great art for the project, but I think there was some there's inconsistency for some of the pixel stuff in terms of like scaling, like which is something I haven't brought up, but I didn't really. I don't know. I was so busy building the game originally, it never really came up, frankly. But yeah, something good to remind if we do this again or for any future project is like usually there is some set of like if we have something going on in like a pixel world, then like there are strict dimensions people typically set very early on in the project of like, you know, characters need to be like 64 by 64. And that's locked in because like from then on out, all of your art, all your assets, all your everything like is going to depend on that. And of course, like, can you resize things? Sure. But there's always that risk that resizing it, like it just doesn't look the same. You know, unless you keep like very perfect, consistent and everything is resized and stuff. But, you know, when things are different pixels, it tends to stand out. Now, granted, maybe that's an effect you want to go for. So go for it. But I think it is something to be aware of. If you want a consistency with all of the look, then you have to like establish standards very early on before you start any of that stuff. Because once you get going, of course, it's just sort of like there's, you know, now you have to go back and you have to go remake a bunch of assets because the standards changed at some point. Sometimes happens, but you know, it's good to try to prepare for things ahead of time. So, all right, exit closes the game. Hooray! That button works fine. Requiem opens up the again the menu button. It doesn't work here either. I don't think it works for credits. Okay. What is play? Does play closes? If I hit escape, nothing happens. Okay. This let's test the escape button immediately. Oh God, that's right. It tests everything. Pause. Escape. Physical. Yes, I'd say escaping usually is. Play. If I hit escape, it goes here. Here's the pause menu. Let's step into it. Animated, game state pause. Huh. It stops. Oh, here. Print, animating. Also, I hope I didn't come across like harshly earlier. I was trying to like clarify and provide feedback. I've been told at times I can be like a bit cold-hearted, but it's not that. I'm just trying to like communicate effectively, and it takes extra brain power to do so. So I'm just like doing this. I'm trying my best, you know. Okay. It says it animated. I kind of wonder how many frames does it? The pause menu. You know, I wonder. Oh, fuck, it was invisible. No wonder. Well, that'll do it, really. I like how pause is the only one that starts down here. Everyone else is such a punk. You little shits. That's fine. I should probably bring this up, actually, just when we're... Yeah, there you go. Oh, no. There you go. You almost made a fool of me, pause. Damn you. All right. Play. Pause. It's working fine. Except that shouldn't be the play button. It should be the resume button. And that shouldn't be the exit button. It's good to see that they're working, though. I thought I changed that. I guess I didn't. Whoops. This is why you test things. Ah. It's been crushed. Menu. Yeah, why is that one fine? What the hell happened, man? What are the modes on? Resume? Menu? I actually don't know why this one is squashed. Okay, that I mean, yeah, that wouldn't do anything. 256 by 121, yeah. Oh shit, this is tiny. I found another problem. I won't show these. I'm sorry. I should consider other people's stuff. I feel bad. I've been doing that the whole time, every time I've streamed. I can delete old VODs if you want, though. I don't think it'll affect the channel that badly. Nope. Resume. Huh. Let's just download a fresh copy. I don't know. All right. I'm gonna open up my Explorer here, so hang with me. Oh, never mind. It's on the right. Thank goodness. Rename? No, I'll keep the name. But I will delete properties. Do. It's generally a good idea. There you go. Okay. Let's cut and let's post this in our assets folder. Paste. Yes, replace the one that was there. And good. Okay. And there it is. Just a little bit of movie magic. Resume and menu for the pause menu buttons. So let's look at that again. Yeah. Resume, menu. There we go. We're in the menu. Now to these two, though. These two, the buttons are not working. Why? I can try to reattach it. Yes. Yes. Correct. Good. Yes. Sometimes this does it. You know. Yeah, all right. The breakpoint here for each of these two, just to see. Okay. nothing occurs. Because I didn't close it. Yeah, see, this is, you know what, actually, yeah, fuck this. Let's handle closing and opening. Let's handle that at the parent level. So when we press play, oh, actually, we do want to play that cutscene. Menu close. Whenever the... You know what? Screw it. Forget everything I just told you. It was all stupid and a lie. On resume pressed, on menu button pressed. Close. Sure. Yeah, and the same for here. We'll just close them from here. It's fine. It's fine. You gonna head out? Good night and good luck with the deving. Thank you. Good night. Get plenty of rest. And Godspeed, Spider-Man. I don't know. But no, I hope you get better. I really do. It works. Yes. Oh, look at that. Hold on. What the fuck? Wait. That closes. This one, like... That one flops. Why? What is it doing? Why does it do that? I don't like that it does that. I can see what it's doing. Hold on a minute. You know what? Let's slow down all these animations. Oh gosh. Wouldn't it be great if there was some modular component we could... Wait. That's what it is. I don't know what else to call it. And let's make it small. Cool. Cool, cool. Achievement. Yes, achievement. I can just add it into the game. I don't need it in my life. I can make it up. I mean, technically all achievements are made up, really. It's just that some people's made up achievements we give credit to. And some we don't. But it's not like some are forces of nature. All right. There you go. And when we close, it slides away. The menu closes. I knew it. I saw you, little fucker. If we hit play, it closes. If we hit resume, yeah. That's good. If we hit menu, it does this. Why? So that's cool. That's cool. But I don't know. Here's the thing. All right. First things first. I'm gonna have for this. a boolean called is open. And I'm doing that for one reason. Whenever we are in our parent container, we're going to first check and say, if our pause menu is already open, close it. Clip contents. Otherwise, open it. So that whenever we're in the game, and we might hit pause really quickly. Yeah. I don't know. It's something I feel like whenever you have like an escape toggle, it just feels part of the gamer language to hit it again and turn off menu. Otherwise, people are going to hit it and they're going to hit it again. They're going, I have to hit click resume. It's one of those weird mental things that, like, even if it costs you half a second, it's still such, like, you're paused, right? Like, nothing should happen. But not being able to do this sometimes is so cathartically awful that people hate it. And they hate your game. And it's like, there's no real reason to, but you feel it in your mind. And once it's there, you're like, it bothers me. I grit my teeth about it. What am I doing? Here we go. Wait. Here we are. 0.8. And we just come back through here. Yes. I know if this was a modular component, we'd only change it once. But I've already been there. I've already said my mind on the subject. No more. Here we go. That works fast enough. Menu. Now... Oh, I mean... Is it that big of a deal for pause? And I don't think so. I think the pause menu sliding out as the other menu slides up is fine. This little fucker, though, I am not okay with. I do not tolerate it. I swear to God that wasn't there before. Wait a minute. That's correct. I gotta know what the hell's happening with the main menu, though. Okay. Play selected, achieve selected, credit selected. And it calls the signal, and that signal is handled by this function. So the fact that we go through these steps means... I don't know what it means. It means things should be working, but they're clearly not. So, once again, the credits, fine. Oh, whoops, yes. Open the main menu. And it already is open. But if we go to Requiem, it's closing. Who calls you? Where do you come from? Damn. I mean, I guess it shouldn't be any surprise this is occurring. It's simply a question of why. Where are you? Come on. Let's see which one gets triggered first. Okay. Huh. Let's try that again, all right? So we'll step through, achievement open. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. On play button pressed. Who asked you, motherfucker? What do you mean? No, it's fine. What? All right, I'm gonna take a break. Oh, this deeply bothers me. Yeah. Yeah, what the hell was that, man? Nah, man, that ain't cool. Why is the play button pressed? Let's reconnect it. Let's see. Maybe there's some weird thing going on. They're right next to each other. Oh my god. I knew what it was. I saw it and I fucked it up originally. So ha ha me. Okay, wow, what a great note to end the stream on. And my career as a game dev in general, because you know, I don't want to, I can't come back from this high. So see ya everybody. I guess goodbye forever. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Okay. Exit. Closes out immediately. Credits. Achievements. Play the game. Whoops. Breakpoint. Fine. We can do this cathartically. We can close. We can go back to the menu. We can play. We can do this. We can go back to the menu. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We're all good. This works. Let's push the code. Menu. Menus. Added menus. There we go. I can't go too far back in my command line history because I was working on some other stuff for my private life. Kind of. Not really. I don't want to get into it. That makes it sound so much worse than it is. It's just some freelance work. It's just some freelance work, okay? It's nothing serious. Don't ask. Open the game. The menu. Ooh, close on play. See, that's like shitty. This isn't good for state management. State management should happen at the higher level. Yeah. Or at least maybe in a more centralized location than just kind of in the main menu. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Cutscene. Let me think here. We have audio of a crash. Is that what this is? Oh, it is. Sounds like two pieces of wood being smacked together. Maybe we can slow it down. What am I doing right now? Cutscene. Maybe I need a longer break. Cutscene. Just call it that, you know? It doesn't need to be complicated. A text wrecked. Textosaurus, Wreckosaurus. That was dumb. That was a dumb joke. That was terrible. I should hate myself. No, it's fine. This isn't really menu. I'll put it there. Do we have this? Cutscene? No. That's like the final thing. I don't think I have it. Crushy, 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 crushy. Oh, the door. Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. The whole game's ruined. I'm going to have to start over. Try Unity. Okay. Oh, where are you? Cutscene. Oh, there you are. Oh, that wasn't so hard. Thankfully. And then implementing it. Oh, thanks. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is what we have. So I think we're just going to maybe do a bit of a zoom, you know, a little bit of tension. Doesn't that sound fun? Cut. And let's put it in images. There's already so much stuff here. Yeah, sure. All right. Opening. Here we go. How big is this image? All right. Keep size. No. Good. Thank you. All right. We'll start out here, but we're going to make the texture rec grow. That's the wrong angle. Towards the light bulb. I think this will be the good approach. Yeah. So we're gonna... that sucks. We have to, like, move it. We have to move and grow it this way. Are you working with... okay, size. Size and position. All right. We can do that. Let's take the initial ratio of what we're working with and make sure that we continually do that as we expand our cutscene. And that way it doesn't get warped weirdly, which would look really funny. You know, like, I'm playing a video game. All right. I could do all these things. I could destroy the whole thing. With great power comes the silliest of responsibilities. I'll just say ratio. I know what it stands for. I know what this variable is. I don't need to name it properly. Image ratio is 1400. Should we do X over Y? If it's X over Y... it's going to be Y over X. I knew that would happen as soon as I saw the trailing sixes. And start. I bet we could do like a lerp with just like a really low weight. No. I heard a loud noise. You laugh at me with ADHD, but I'm going to be the one surviving the fucking woods whenever it all goes down. When society collapses, people like that guy, he's weird. Yes. But also, whenever things go bump in the night, I'm the one... you know, like, that's me. You'll be thankful then. All you neurotypicals are going to die in your sleep. That's such a horrible thing to say. Clip that. Clip that. No context. Post it somewhere. Okay. We're going to have ourselves a tween. That is still the most uncomfortable fucking name for a component, man. Start. If we're starting, then we're going to create and inevitably destroy. Actually, it'll do that automatically. It has garbage collection. Folks, if you have to, try not to live near an airport. It's really annoying. What are we tweening? Oh, yes, my good sir. We are tweening this. The rectangle. Rect. Texture rect. And I don't know if we can tween both. Actually, no, we can. We can do size. What's the new size? Where are we headed? What's our final result? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of... Can I? Yeah, here. I wonder, should I zoom in on the TV? Or should we zoom in instead on, like... the person, like alone on the couch, in the dark. I feel like that makes more sense. Because if we were zooming on the TV, we're telling the audience that this is the focus. Like we're moving from this shot to this shot. We're telling a story of transitioning from an empty, dark apartment to a TV on top of a cardboard box. I just noticed that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for laughing. It's a TV. That fucker would just smash right through the cardboard. Those things are heavy. Look at that. It's got dials on it. This fucker weighs 80 pounds. The coat hanger antenna, there ain't no way it's sitting on top of an empty cardboard box. And that box is empty because it's open. I will defend my mockery. No, it's a great touch. The light bulb is so dim. But like, here's the thing. If we zoom in to like here, it's like, why the light bulb? Are we going to heaven? No. We're going to hell. Anime hell. What's anime hell like? So many interesting things could be said in that moment. But I choose to say none. 1440 perhaps for why? Okay. Multiply it by 1.7. Roughly. So, we have their image ratio, and then we're going to have our final scale, I guess we could call it. Anyway, 1.7. So we're going to take that, and we're going to say, hey, buckaroo, make the size whatever our current size is times our final scale. Oh, and the duration. Whoa, that's actually really fucking fast. 4.2. Let's try that. I was trying to imagine myself in the world of our protagonist. Set parallel to true. Yes, for now. And later to false. Because we need to also have a callback. To let the world know we're finished. Handle. Finished. Finished. Emit signal. Finished. All right. Cool. Now we need to also tween the fuck. 1428. What am I doing again? Oh yeah. We're going to move this until this other thing equals 1428. Oh, okay. Oops. Close enough. Negative 590. Right. And what if we moved it down a bit? Yeah. Four, 420. All right. 420 and over a bit. Just Oh, do you see the numbers? Do you see these numbers? Oh shit. No, there's no undo and get. Oh shit. Okay, hold on a minute. Man, OBS, come on. Y'all need an undo button for this stuff. It's a little annoying. All right. Oh, shit. Ugh. Wait, there is an undo button. What the fuck? Okay. I'm sorry. Spoke out of turn, I guess. Whoops. I swear to God, they didn't used to. Maybe that was somebody else. Final position is a vector 2. Right, I don't know why I thought that would work. Negative 69. And negative 420. Yes. Ha ha. All right. I know I'm immature. Don't try and change me. How dare you? Wrecked. Position is the final position, and it's the duration. Yeah. Okay. Final scale. That way, if our scaling is off a little bit, moving kind of more to the middle, people won't notice as much, hopefully. We're doing this. We're doing it well, but we've got to do one more thing, and that is to set an ease. And I think I'm going to do in out, which is slowest at both ends. Good. And I'm also going to do bounce. No. Exponential, quad. Yes. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna. How'd you get ahead of your friend? That's not how that shit works. Get back here, man. What? Okay, fuck it. I'm arguing with a cursor right now. What am I doing? Yeah, sure. Oh, that looks so hideous. But you can't just do it with the dot. It doesn't like hanging dots. Damn white space languages. You cursed me. No. All we have to do here is oh no, we must add the sound effect. I don't know why I said oh no. We've got stages of a cutscene, that's right. Cause nuts. It's gonna cut to black. Yeah. Okay. Room, black, fade, and see our stage, the stage we're in. Starts out in a room. And we say, hey, what stage are we in? Jimmy. If we're in the room. What the hell? Oh. I held down caps lock. If we're in our room, we'll do that. If our stage is black. Tell you what. Let's do the cutscenes with as functions, and we'll call the functions. Have a little less clutter. I know why I'm calling a horse. Black. There you go. And the final stage. Fade. Oh shit! I don't think I've ever used page up and page down. Sorry, old man. I don't need your lame computer things. If your stage is room, then we go to black. If the stage is in black, then we go to fade. And if we're done fading, we are done with the cutscene. And we can assume complete control. All right. Pass and start. We'll just run the room script. We'll play the movie The Room. And, oh, that says phase. Phase. Nice. Phase. It's just a phase. You know what F-A-Z-E? Sounds like an early 2000s energy drink. It's still not phase. It's fade. Oh, man. Those were the days that I grew up in. There's so much stupid shit. Honestly. Yes. First thing we do, right when we start off our stage, is we set it to the next stage to make sure that there's no silly business. Fade. And this last one doesn't need to do anything, so cool. All right, when we fade to black, we're going to cut to black, and we're not going to be doing any of that. We're going to have another rectangle here, but it's going to be a color. And, oh, wow, that's not what I clicked. There it is. That's it. There it is. And we just go, whoosh, and we just cut. So we'll have a color rectangle and color I'll just keep the name. I don't care. Oh shit. Okay. Although now we can't call them both rect. Color. Hit the lights. Color? No. Blank. And intro? I don't know. Blank. Visible is true. And we'll want a timer for this one. Oh. We'll just call it timer. We'll give it 2 different times. So there's our room duration. How long is Tommy Wiseau's The Room? I gotta change that. The answer is too long. Please don't sue me. Room duration and black duration. Boy, that's a okay. Okay, it's fine. 2.4, and then fade duration. 2.2. Let's let him simmer a little bit in the. They're not even simmering. It's fine. Oh yeah, our timer. We didn't even do this. And the audio stream player. I can't believe it. Start. Probably should list a time. Duration is a one-shot timer. And then we'll do the same thing down here, except it's the fade duration. And that's it. And when our timer is finished, we're going to do a neat little trick here. On timeout, we're going to... what the fuck? What? I didn't know you could do that. That's handy. I've learned now. Handle finished? Yes. Okay. So the timer should also come here after stage finished, which means you need to disconnect and we have to reconnect you because it doesn't like when that happens. It doesn't automatically do it. One shot, idle, fade. Ah. Yes. This will be a tween. Okay. Because we have to... I don't have to worry about that. Room duration, fade duration. We're going to add a mesh thing here. A shader. Some kind of thing. Yeah. Cutscene shader, sure. And all I'm gonna do is let me think. Is it uniform, float, transparency? Should be 1. Oh. Yes. And if this changes to like... Fuck. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I don't need a shader at all. Go away. Get out of here. Destroy him. Kill. Sorry. Sorry. I'll contain myself. Goodbye. Yeah, cutscene. I don't know where that goes. I'll just keep it here. It's fine. Yeah, we don't have to do any of that crap. Get out of here. You don't exist anymore. Output. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. All right. Okay, so not a... No, it'll still do that. But this time we're going to say, hey, the blank. Why did I just call it blank? Blank. All right. Size. Color. Yes. Oh, no. Alpha. The alpha property, and it will equal 0 eventually. Right? I think so, yeah. And this one, nah, just keep it like whatever. We don't need to set parallel. It's fine. So, yeah, sure, cool. Whatever. Okay, that should snap on and then fade out. And neato, let's make a test for this. I know I don't really have to, but I want to, and you can't stop me. So it's gonna happen. There you go. Okay, here we go. I don't need to name this. I don't need to do anything. On every input. I hate having to do it this way, but it's the only way to have some stability, because the event doesn't have his action just pressed, and I'm like, I need that. Cutscene. Cutscene. Start. If input is action just pressed, pause. Reset. What would I need to reset? The blank screen. Visibility is false again. The blank screen color alpha is 1 again. The intro, it's such a terrible thing. Intro is size is vector 2. What is it now? I can't copy and paste from there. That'd be great. Maybe somebody should work on that for me right now. Position Simple enough. It's just 0. There we go. Cool. Oh, shit. Stage. Set it back to room. Yeah. And, size, visibility, alpha. I think that's good. We can stop the timer too, just in case something weird happens. Just in case. No, actually, if we hit play, no, it'll fuck up. Just be careful. Cutscene. Reset. Cool. We should have a fade in. I know. I want to. You can't stop me. That's fade out. And yes, so we'll have fade in, and we'll have wow. Oh shit. Okay, well, fade out. Fade in. What do you want? There's nobody in the chat right now. I can't. I'm trying to entertain. I want people to want to watch the channel. If only there was a way to rush that process. I don't want to wait. Yes. You know, we're messing with the color value so much. Why don't we just do that? Why don't we just do that? La la la. Fade in duration is very quickly. But we're going to have it ease in. Ease in? For God's sakes, let me click on it. Ease in. Start slowly, speeds up. No. My bad. Wrong. Evil. Ease out. Quad. Sign. I don't know, man. Yeah. There's only one problem. This is the wrong one. There you go. Fade out goes to 0. Fade in goes to 0, actually. Okay, they're both fade-ins, but you know what I mean. We're going into the cutscene in one. Listen, I don't have to explain anything to anyone. Cool. Fade in. When we're done with that, we'll call stage finished. And if we're on fade in, we do the room. And if we're on the room, we go to blank. On a minute. Fade in, room. For room, we go to blank. Fade in. We set it to room. And we're on room. So fade in. We're just finished fade in. We got a room. And we just finished a room. Blank to fade out. Okay, maybe I do put this here. Hold on a minute. Fade in, we got a room. What the fuck? Oh my god. If we just finished, hold on. If we just finished fade in, we go to the room. And the room says we're on the room stage now. We're in the blank, we go to the blank stage now. We're at fade out, we go to the fade out stage. Weird. It was almost like that made so much more sense. Yeah, finished fade in, we go to room, finished room. We go to blank, we finish blank. Go to fade out. Finish fade out. We emit a signal. That was apparently very difficult for me to fully grasp. Handle finished. Finished. Done. Nice. Starting with X. That is so fast. That is way too fast. Whoops. It turns out everything was fine. Yeah, I didn't die after all. Sorry, buddy boy. You're going to the shadow zone. All right, quiet. Hold on a minute. A little louder, yeah. Sounds like a kind of a gunshot, like a kablam. Pitch it up. That's okay. I'm convinced this is a gun. Yeah, that's all right. That's good. 14. I think 15. Hopefully that's not blaringly loud when we actually play it. Cool. What happens when we fade out? We're gonna do a no. At the end of room blank, we go to blank, and this. Yes, we do this, and then we play our audio. That's super important that we do that. Also, we have to set the visibility of our screen. Why do I call it the intro? That doesn't even make any damn sense, really. Face a syllable? False. False. Screen. There. Shot. Oh, it's film. Yeah, okay. All right, that is way too fast. Like 9 seconds. Quiet on set. It still feels too fast. No, I don't like it. 14 seconds. We're going to really linger. I got you for 3 minutes. Ooh. That's nice. That's very clean. Okay, a few notes. Longer and longer. All right. Let's try that again. Very nice. We ease into it. Why is it? It's shaking. Hold the damn camera still. Good. Fantastic. I'm going to change one thing, though. I want that final shot to be, or not to be, what's it supposed to be here? Like 1440, thereabouts. There we go. Is that really where we end up? No, of course. It's Yes, yes. 420 down and 69. Just slightly over. Okay. 148 and 446. See? We're not just silly goobers here. We're professionals. Getting the job done. I feel like it would be good if it focused on the back of the head. So, let's try this again. That is, what's wrong? That's wrong. That's wrong. Somebody get your shit together or you're fired. Thank you. Whoa. Somebody in the back is not satisfied with my directing. Wow, what the hell was that? Let's fade in. Still wobbles a little bit. I don't know why, but sorry. God, that sound like they got shot. Which maybe fills the horror theme even more. Sorry, I don't know what that was. Yes, I do. It was clown sounds. Get your shit together, man. Quit making excuses. Added cutscene. There we go. There we go. A little cinematography. I wonder if we have static for the TV, though. I kind of want to see if I have something. Because I think that would help. That's the wrong folder. Yeah. Audio. Foley sounds. Plating. Plating. Plates. Okay, no, that definitely does not sound like a television. Digital audio. Come on, give me some static. Give me some white noise. Zaps, tones. What? Excuse me? Oh. That's kind of cute. But it's not what I want. Low down. Oh. High up. Pep sound. Phaser. These are all like really cool, but it's called Space Trash. These are all assets from the Kinney Asset Pack. I should say what it is and tell you about it. Kinney Assets. This I bought the whole asset pack. Actually, it might even be free, but you should donate. And there's like lots of stuff here. So, I mean, this is just audio, and this person's. I don't know if it's a person or an organization, but there's a fuckload of things. So honestly, yeah, give it a try. If you're like, I just want to make something, I think all the assets are under the Creative Commons license. But, you know, especially if you're just making something small, like for an itch project, like a game jam, do yourself a favor. Look at all that. Look at that's great. Take advantage of that. I mean, that sounds weird to say. Don't take advantage of it, but like utilize it. Go steal from Kenny. These sounds are not what I'm looking for, though. That sucks. But that's okay. I know how to make my own. SFXR, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So first of all, turn down the gain because we don't. What am I looking for? Random noise. Yeah. No. That's fantastic. I'm just going to download that because I love it so much. Let's keep sustain, no punch. Why is it cut in like that? What is that? What the fuck is that noise? What, like wheat? Like what is that? Stop it. Stop with the beat. Hold on a minute. I mean, it's kind of neat, but also... Yes, I'll take it. This website is amazing. I'm just going to download it and yeah. Open Audacity if you dare. Open these files that I just downloaded. Please, where are you? The downloads. There you are. Okay, random 2, I think. I'm going to call this... I'll just make a copy. Read it directly. So, right in... It's such a... It's typically not how you want your audio quality. Yeah, so let's copy that, paste it here. Goodbye forever. And, oh man, I don't know what to do about this. Shh. You're probably wondering, why the hell did you record it blank for that long? Because, oh chap, you have to do it that long if you're, oh no. You have to do it that long if you're going to add effects and you want them to last. So I want there to be an echo, and the delay factor is just not going to happen. Can I add something called a repeat, actually? We can. But that's not the same, and I want it to feel the same. Delay factor, I don't know, 3 seconds. That's 0.3. 3 seconds? That is actually bad. And maybe we will go for 1 second now. Yes, that's good, I think. I'm very glad that I did not connect the audio. I should, though. Here, you can share in my pain and my suffering. So let's connect up Audacity, and you can all hear the miserable sounds that we're going to have to put up with just to make a TV static sound. Where the hell is Audacity? Oh, I'm sorry. Random 2. Anyway, behold your worst nightmare. Sorry. That sounds like the worst heavy machinery that I've ever heard. Let's add a distortion. I don't know what it'll do, but it made everything worse, I think. And then we'll add like a phaser. Yes, more stuff. I don't know what they do. I just don't know what they do at all. Really, I don't. I'm fascinated to find out. All right, that's not a television set. It kind of is. Okay. Goody. Goody, yay. Yeah. This is awful. It's really awful. And go away. Thank you. And I want to be the first one to admit that. What's that initial fade in? What is that? What is that time? 4.2, huh? Whoa. There we go. 4.2. Cool. Excellent. Yes. Wow. Okay. See, it is very snappy on that end, you know? Like, can we get just a tad bit? Can you not do that, please? That's fine. It's definitely not, but what else can we do? We can add a fade in for you. There you go. Yeah, it still sounds like just machine nightmare, frankly. Man, I don't know. Amplify it again. Dampen it down. Yes. And also, I don't know, in general, could you just kind of like, if we could kill the vibe, please hold on to your hats. And we'll slightly, I think we can like get louder a little bit over time. And then it'll just cut whenever we're ready. And maybe we just crank it up here. And this is not going to sound at all like a television. Yeah, it sounds really, really untelevision like. Is that a word? Sure. Sure. Well, I mean, it's not a word, it's a term. I'm just describing stuff. I don't know. Like, we had some weird, like, can we just add weird shit to it? Compressor? Yeah. Okay. That was a mistake. That did not compress anything. Excuse me. Noise reduction? I mean, kind of. We want a little bit of a. Can we get it like wah wah? It says wah wah, so can we get like a? I don't know what any of this does actually. Output gain, please don't crank it up. Yeah. That's kind of neato, but okay, if we could like really turn down, let's just turn all these knobs down here. I don't know what they do. Sure. It sounds like a train. Huh. I really like this, honestly. All right, a little more. Yeah. You know what this sounds like? It sounds like putting your car through a car wash. I don't know if the wah-wahs are what we're looking for. One of them was kind of neat. I just don't know. Is it frequency offset? The depth, maybe? I mean, it sounds like a train. Oh gosh. I don't know. Reverb. Yeah, add a reverb. What? Like whatever, man. I don't know. Like fucking whatever. Just throw more shit at it. Yeah, okay. And just keep adding repair. Repair is intended to be used on very short sections of damaged audio. Sorry. Sure, and just do it again and keep doing it a few times, I think, until nothing remains. Just heard some water outside the window. There's still this like, and I'm like, can you not? Can you do anything to stop the weird, like, stuff? I wish I could make it like wibble wobble more. Distortion. Like distort up to, output up to. Like I don't know what distortion does. Do we have audio for the intro cutscene? Because maybe there's just some music we can play. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Chips? Goodbye, random. Give me a moment. Can you hear that? Eh. Thank goodness OBS has that undo button. They've always had it. Is that an airline ping? Damn. Sorry. I like this a lot. I don't know if that fits the vibe of the game, though. We're running through the dungeon of death. Fuck, this is nice. Maybe there are notes on what audio files to use. What am I doing? The notes will be in here with all the other files. Rooms. I'm listening to 2 music tracks at once. Huh. Should I grab all these? I guess I will. The music is mine. gonna move some of those other assets into a different folder for the future. There you are. Here we go. Extract the music. Yes, at this location. Thanks for showing everyone my drives. Whoops. Audio. Music. Which I know is audio. Shut up. Just getting hostile. So let's see here. This is the death sound. We're gonna have another one. We're gonna have music, and we're gonna have death. And we just need to make sure that we name them properly. Death audio. And the other one we'll call music. All right. I'm gonna pick. If I name this file, rename it. All my audio shit's gonna break probably, but I think I'm gonna do the rabbit hole. Go ahead and give this a listen now, okay? It's actually pretty quiet. Spooky. Slow it down, Jimmy. Speed it up. That's still creepy. Wow, I mean, that's well done. All right, we're gonna start the music on fade in. Sorry. It's hard to keep a consistent music level, really. We are going to do a parallel here. I'll tell you why. We're going to fade the music in as well. And we're going to do the same kind of fade in on that. And we're going to fade from -10. We're going to fade to 12. We're going to do it on the music volume. That's not how you spell that. Volume dB. Same portion. Now, here's something else we're going to do. We're going to do another fade in of the music. We're going to crank that sucker up to 19. Why? Because I think it'll make it scarier. Maybe, I don't know. Let's do a quad. And I think we're going to ease in. Speeds up towards the end. Yes. Oh, yeah. That's going to be great. And I think the quad, quadratic, the power of 2. Shouldn't we get cubic? Isn't that power of 3? Oh, hell yeah. So the music is really going to ramp up. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe it'll suck. Hopefully not, though. I wouldn't want that. Yeah. So we'll just start the music and fade it in. All right, let's test this out. Sometimes audio is a little weird. Oops. We forgot one important thing. To stop the music. Where does that happen? There you go. Death audio play. Music. Stop. Dead stop on the music. Yeah, this fade in. Wow, it was a -10, right? We don't have it. We have to set it up properly though. Hello. Reset. Make sure everything gets its proper staging done. Volume is really low. Let's try that again. Huh? Sure. Yes. All right, let's try this again. That's fantastic. I gotta get that death audio up. This might be really loud. I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot, Tony. I want more volume, more thump. And I want the music also to be louder. Oh God. Yeah, that's great. This is good. I think this is good. Let's start off actually a little lower too. I mean, like -18 or something. Yeah. Okay. Because I really want to softly fade in. That's good. That's really good. Okay. One last thing. There. I don't think that'll make any difference, but in my mind it does. Sick. Nice. That's a cutscene. That's a whole fucking thing. I don't think I've ever... No, I've done that before. It was years ago. Last time I did that. Cool. I said added cutscene. Let's elaborate a little more. Improved. That's definitely an improvement. Excellent. Flipping, yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh shit, it's all the music files. I also added like 6 MP3 files. No big deal. Okay. Flipping, yeah. I'm getting hungry. And I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I know I said I'd get to the snake game. So why don't I just show you? There's a nice little treat. What we have. What we have so far. Welcome to Snake 3D. I'm really glad I stuck with this because honestly, like as difficult as it was, wrong way. As difficult as it was, I'm glad I've learned a lot. You know, like this is all in the C language, and it's not a fun language to work in my opinion. But I mean, it's different. It's really what it is. It's just very different. And I keep trying to navigate with plane controls, and that's not how this game navigates. Oh man. Yeah, so we don't have collisions yet. But fuck. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. I kind of like this though, because it's like kind of silly. It's just like, oh shit. Look at that. Look at that one. This is really fun. Oh shit. And it moves a little faster too. Just like the real thing. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, I got you now. And it's changing too. So like we're flip-flopping the camera all around. It's funny to me that like while there was some difficulties there I think I technically crashed with I probably crashed at that point. Oh yeah, and if you move the mouse around, it's kind of crazy. We don't have a death, but we are checking collisions, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy. I've been working on this a little bit here and there, and while it's been difficult, it's been a learning experience, but I still tried. Because I tried to do the 8-hour power jam. It was kind of a disaster. I switched to like Bevy 3 hours in, and that didn't work out so well. Go figure. You switch to a completely different language and architecture style. I don't know. It was a very stressful day and a bit of a stressful life so far. So it wasn't that great. And it feels like it wasn't my personal best behavior wise, frankly. I didn't keep my cool like I'm known for that, frankly, but I don't know. I didn't want the VOD to be out there, frankly. So I guess it's funny I'm talking to you about this game that I made that technically, unless you chimed in during that time, you probably have no clue. So I think that's only 6 people, but still, I don't care. Like I set out to make this game, and while I certainly wasn't able to do it in 8 hours, and I'm technically not done, I'm still really glad that I kept going with it because like it's weird, right? But like it works. It is functional, and I have learned a lot more about the C language in the process. So I'm very happy with myself. I feel like I've done a really good job, and I am up 1 level. Shit. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's Snake in 3D. What more could you ask for? Okay, I fucked that up. Yeah, so again, it's a lot of effort, frankly, but I'm really glad because I'm feeling a lot more confident as I learn, and it's like weird because there are certain things where it's like you hit a wall. It does feel like slamming into the side of a cliff, and it's a lot of climbing, but you know, there is also this like amazing freedom. Like, I swear there's so many games where I try to mess with like camera movement and it just like fucks so hard, and not in a good way at all. But like with this, it just, I'm like, look, I want you to take our camera because it's on kind of a pivot, right? And I literally just want you to rotate on an axis. That's it. And sometimes doing just that causes so many damn issues with so many other languages and engines. And this just works. It's just like, sure, whatever. And it worked. There's like a, you know, I had to do like, my problem was like getting update camera because I wasn't accounting for that. So there was some other issues. But like, frankly, God, like, yeah, just using a function and it works entirely as intended. And there's no like, oh, the camera can't point up or down, or you can't. It's like, no, when we moved, like we reset everything. I'm just like, do this. And then I want you to do this with the camera as well. Perfectly fine. And I don't know how to say it. On the one hand, it feels like sometimes utilizing this feels like the most empowering thing ever. But it's also the most like peeling your skin off and gnawing on your bones thing ever. And I think that's how a lot of other people have described it as well. So I suppose I'm just kind of right in the same boat. Nevertheless, I'm really glad that I started working more in C, and like I'm still new to a lot of shit, but like the only way to get better is to just do stuff. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. Part of me thought I might want to play Deltarune because I played through the original Undertale years ago. And I thought it might be fun to stream. Feels like a lot of people streaming it, but I don't know. I haven't done like any of the Deltarune stuff at all since any of it came out. Maybe I'll come back and do that. But yeah, so there we go for the Raylib. And as far as this goes, like we made some good progress. Got all the UI in, we got a cutscene in, and I'm feeling a little tense in my chest, and that tells me that I should probably just chill out and relax. Because while I could probably keep working on stuff, the next thing to do. Actually, let's take a look here. Let's see, main menu, pause menu. We got all that done. We got the cutscene done. Lighting, we can try with lighting. That might be a little trickier, but look at that. All of our UI is done. That's fantastic. So sounds, we've added some music, not all of it. I don't know about VFX. I was told there would be some, but I haven't seen any, so maybe I'm just not aware of where it is or something. But yeah, next though, frankly, it's the level. We're just going to start putting everything into the level. And that's going to be quite a bit of effort, because not only do we have to take all these systems, you know, and you think about all these tests we have, right? Like, all of these tests are valuable because A, allows us to very quickly iterate through, tweak values, test them, and also see what breaks and what works. But most importantly, it tells us the kind of, like, parent architecture we need. And all these different test scenes we now have to smoosh together into one big level. And having them all kind of worked out and tweaked out this way is very helpful. It's still going to take a lot of work, and there's still probably going to be a lot of little things we have to adjust and account for, and it might still be a little tedious, but it's just kind of the nature of the work at times. But yeah, I mean, it's a big step though, because we've done all this work converting all these little pieces, and we've got all the little things set up now, and so now it's like, let's put together everything into one package and go, you know? And yeah, and I think we'll probably do some other tweaking. The lighting, I think we'll do lighting stuff too. But honestly, like, I'm really glad I picked up on this. You know, it all started when Phoenix just showed up and was like, we don't have a dev. Our dev dropped our thing. And I was like, fuck it, let's go. And I thought, in my infinite wisdom, why don't I try to build a game in a game engine that I've used for less than a month in a language that I've worked in less than a month. And use C++, and the engine works with C, and I did not at all think about build times. I feel like I did a pretty good job, frankly, actually. Building everything, it was just like, now that you have code, compile it into a package. And the packaging part was not something that I was remotely ready for. And boy, did it take me out, which is why these other projects, I'm just using the raylib, like, game jam template that they have with all the make files and everything, because I don't want to have to deal with that ever again, frankly. I recommend it, honestly, especially if you want to, like, publish to itch or something. Oh, this is a bit edited, but yeah. So, I'm almost done. Anyway, well, I guess that's that. So thanks for everybody stopping by. Phoenix, I hope you get better. And yeah, this is the Triangle. Don't forget to go try something new, okay? If it's too much, though, don't forget to rest. Oh, shit, we gotta raid somebody. Give me a minute. All right, all right, all right. Let's think about who we're gonna raid. Vine sauce. I don't. Oh shit! It says I have one viewer. Quick, someone start watching my channel. I don't think I can raid with one viewer, can I? No wonder I don't raid people. Nuts. Well, let's see. I think it might be okay. Raiding. How do I do it? Stream manager? Yeah, I think this is it. Yes. Okay. Who do I raid? I don't know. Actually, I'm trying to think about like who's on right now, and I don't really know a lot of the other people. Oh, nice. My bit rate is at 9,000 kbps. Excellent. Excellent bit rate. I have no idea what that means or what the context of if that's good or bad is. All right, let's see. There's other people programming right now. Someone's learning Godot. That automatically has points because they're trying. I wish I had a thing to make my voice echo. I can just do that myself. Trying. They're trying. This is another Godot person.
I got really nothing else to work on except think about the next things to make.
I feel like I'm not going to say their names. I have 2 viewers? Oh, fuck. Who's the other viewer? You're not allowed. I'm just kidding. Fuck, I don't know. I don't want to like raid a channel if I don't really know what the vibe is, you know? Oh, that's Adam C. Eunice. All right, tell you what, it might be Adam, but I'm gonna try somebody who I've not heard of because I've heard of Adam, and Adam makes videos on YouTube. Nothing against Adam. It's more like if I can help someone, I'd rather help somebody who probably doesn't have the same level of like awareness, because I feel like Adam's, you know, his name's popped up, right? Oh, an ad. That's great. Okay, well, this one's already getting. You get points against me for putting me through the ad. Oh my god. You know what I hate about advertising? You know what I wish? I wish like Q from Star Trek would just intervene with humanity and being like, anyone who uses popular music and marketing as a means to manipulate people based on, you know, there are already established connections with said beloved music, those people have to go to, I don't know, the toothpick dungeon or some stupid shit that Q would make up with.
I don't make eye contact. Oh, and claims I don't make eye contact. I do. I just checked my fucking note cards I'm allowed to have. I'd be... You know what, whatever. I'm gonna fight that professor.
This is a nice, like,
Please do.
all these like graphics
I
and
got you,
stuff.
baby. Let me at him.
These are really, there's like old pop-up
wouldn't see it.
windows. All right. They say Neuro Spicy. I should add that tag to my streams. Neuro Spicy? Yeah. Now I too have the spice. I love how I put C programming also, even though that was just showing it off a bit. Anyway, all right, anybody who's still viewing, we're gonna raid Rainbow EXE. As soon as I find the buttons and the thing to find the thing. Rainbow EXE, there you are. Okay. Yeah. I usually just end on my own note. So, okay. All right, be nice. Don't post links. We're rating here in 5, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Raid, go! Oh, I think the one viewer is me, actually. Let's raid. Raid now?
Sirs, I use those music kind.
Hello.
Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, hold up. I don't think my thing played, so I'm gonna play it for you. It was supposed to play this. I didn't hear that. Hi Triangle. Oh my gosh, welcome. Welcome chat. Welcome to my stream. Welcome Raiders. I'm Rainbow and people call me Rain or Weenie, but you can call me anytime. And I draw occasionally and other times play games or just hang out. But today I'm learning how to use Go.script. We're pretty low energy around here, so no pressure to engage. Raiders, if you need to go, please feel free to do so. Still, I think I was bringing more viewers. That's okay. Sometimes it I feel like it doesn't count properly. But thank you for the raid. Let me make sure I put your name down because I'm like going to develop this little program to keep track of my raiders. But yeah, what were you doing? What were you up to? Wait, did it shout you out? Oh, hold up. If game equals to else, continue, add target info. I'm high energy, I'm the problem. It's just, what is it? My thing is supposed to work. Please don't. I have the strongest desire to be top of that leaderboard. Neato. I was working in Godot, wrapping up a game post game jam and showing off a bit of Raylib work. Okay, now I'm going to bed. Have a good sleep, Termin. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for subscribing for the second month. I didn't realize it was my second month already. Hope your sleep... Yeah, hope your rest is restful and your pillows are cold on both sides. Sorry. I was working in Godot, wrapping up Game Jam. Is Game Jam happening right now? I heard about it, but I'm more of a... Hey, if I close OBS, will the raid end? I've never done this before. If I close it... I'm not sure. Depends on if you're, like, using the chat in OBS. Just make sure you hit the stop streaming button. So true. The game was for